to start running!
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. Here we are, it's 5:30 US Eastern Time, and we're here for our Wednesday night scheduled stream, and we're continuing playing Dune Awakening. And you go, how can we continue playing Dune Awakening? Because I thought you did everything yesterday. That's true, we did. We had our character, which is what I call my live stream character. So we have played that character from start to where it is now, completely on stream. So there's been no work done off stream, and we completed the main story, we completed every contract, all the class missions, all the Atreides faction stuff, and essentially all the way through tier 5 with the full tier 5 base, but not a big base, just a usable base. And that character is now going to sit until we get some new content, or there's something on there that I want to do that I think is good to show on stream. Going out and farming tons and tons of basalt to make plastone to do a big base build, I don't think it's that fun on stream. To fly for hours and hours in empty desert, I don't think that's fun to watch necessarily either, particularly when we'd say we've got these multiple characters, we're doing everything live on stream. So for now, we're going to play my other character. This is my main character. This is the one that I play off stream, but we're also on a private server. So this is one where we're going to do a lot of deep desert ratting stuff. We're going to do our big base build on this character, and I can play. I'm not going to play Last Epoch and Path of Exile 2 before the summer. So for those that aren't aware, I'm going away for work and vacation throughout the last week of July all the way through to the end of August. During August, Last Epoch new season, Path of Exile 2 essentially new season as well. So the aim is we come back in September and we go hard on Path of Exile 2 and some Last Epoch as well. Until then, we're going to be playing our main character in Dune Awakening, I say, unless there's any major changes. So where are we right now? Well, we're level 150. We've done every single class mission, and currently we are doing the faction missions for the Atreides. And I say this is done on a private server as opposed to the other character, which is completely on a public server. And I do think it's important when you're showcasing a complete playthrough to do it on a public server, that everybody gets to see what it's like on those public servers. Private server is a very different thing. So, head to Hagar Basin. We're coming to the end of the Atreides faction quest line, so we're doing the Thafir Hawat element. So we are at the back third of the Atreides line. After that, we've got the main story to do, which is pretty much a bit of a repeat of what we were doing yesterday. They were a bit further behind. So we'll see how much we can actually get done. We are in full T5 gear, T5 weapons, apart from the uniques that we have. So let's come into here. We're in a Mark IV Thopter. Obviously yesterday we were able to build a Mark V and a Mark V Scout and a Mark V Assault. We're not in a position to do that on this character yet. As you can imagine, having a third character that's at level 160, because this is our third one. Yeah. We kind of go, why do you have 3? Well, so the thing with that is we had an off-stream character that was on a public server, and I then had the opportunity to make an off-stream character on a private server, and that is the one that's my main. The off-stream character that is on a public server essentially has been shut down. So we still exists, and what we did is we broke down both bases, sold everything that we could sell, broke down our Thopter and buggy and put that in the bank, put all the Solari in the bank, put some important equipment, materials, basically all what I consider was the key stuff, all went into the bank. And we were then able to say, take the Solari, bank the Solari, and then left the character with the Thopter in Arakeen. So we still do have that character, but it's not one that I envisage using anytime in the near future, hence why we deleted the entire base thing. Okay, just stopping off. This is our main base. How are we doing for gear? Okay, everything's looking good there. We can probably keep going, and let's go straight onto the learning center for Scorler. Stop off at the corpse as well. Make sure we get good loot in the blueprint. Corpse is always here on top of the tower. We got a poison mist. Poison mist always good. Got some 600 Solari, house drill shot, diamondine dust, and carbide scraps. Right, so where is this learning center? Lower down, right? take that.
Who's there? Interloper. Get them.
Where the hell did you come from? Oh. What is going on? What is going on? How weird. Okay. So through there we need the key. I will take it. That we can probably yep. Where is the key? That's the question. Water, we'll take that. Okay, so this is one of the entrances. Okay, key, where's the key?
Blasphemous! I see someone.
That. Ooh, not happy with that. Happy with that. Still no key. There's a chest. Where is the... That's this way. So it's not that way. Key in here, maybe? Yes. We've opened the door. There's the guy. Huh? There he is. I will take it. Let's take all this, take the intel. Thank you very much. Make sure we get all the chests. Right, where is... Yeah, is it?
This latest group of pilgrims
yes, it is.
many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Okay. So we need to search the testing station. Which is literally just here. So we'll run that. Okay. In we go. Search for a clue.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
Key.
Station number 163.
Oh. Very nice. Nope, don't want that. I will take that. There's one over here.
Who's that? Someone's here. Their shields on. I require assistance. Take cover.
Okay.
There's someone here. Identify yourself.
Don't want to take too much junk.
Someone's here.
Infidel!
I require assistance.
Okay. Wasn't expecting him to come running in like that. Okay. Anything up here? Yes, there is.
There's someone here.
I feel the
Didn't finish them off with the following the parry, but we managed to follow up quickly enough. It's one of the reasons I quite like the rapier. It does have a slightly better attack speed.
Identify. Huh?
I really hope they turn that switching off. This place is such good loot. Without doubt, it's one of the best places for loot. It's like, there's loads of bad guys, great for getting blood bags. It's not crazy long, and just tons of those chests. Plenty of water in it as well.
Interloper!
Engaging enemy!
Happy with that. See, there's nothing I would say that's crazy hard in here. We just got Ornithopter wing out of that as well. You can get some good parts, and you shouldn't underestimate some of the parts you get from these places. Like, you know, they do last a long time. So, like, you just get it, you repair it, and suddenly you've got yourself half an Ornithopter. You know, some of these even give, like, you know, Mark V parts. So that's a Mark V Ornithopter engine, an Assault. You know, so you've already got that. It's great. It can really save you materials in the short term. Get yourself the Assault Ornithopter, get it up and running, and then you, as you build up more materials, you can switch it out. The Assault Ornithopter got more storage, right? So it's actually worth getting an Assault Ornithopter, and it actually then helps your farming because you get more storage. So, like, if you're going to get Jasmine and stuff like that. Right, so still nothing in here. It's 44 meters this way, which means it's probably down.
Jorba,
There we go.
I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. Why do you choose to hide it from us? It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat.
What?
I want no sickness near my person.
Did you res? Did he resurrect? Is that what he was?
Health and well-being, but to the faith. No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. The sad breach of
What are
faith.
these?
Take your adepts
Mark
and
III.
hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Cool. Cool. The fear or what? Skorda's last stand.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
See how far away we are. 500 meters, probably not worth the Thopter. You can cover that quite quickly with sugar wire and suspenser belt. already covered half the distance. By the time you actually get your Thopter out, get in it, start it up, fly up, do everything. Whoa, you need to.
Eyes on enemy. Let's go. Here.
Helps if you don't miss. I thought the rapier was supposed to have longer range. So many times you seem to like knock them and they just like they fly back and then you're out of range. Okay. There we go. I follow the trail. Rude. Oh, that doesn't look like I'm following the trail. Do I need to hand scanner it? I wonder if I do. Oh, there we go. It's because it's dark, right? There's the blood. Ah. Okay. Emily Sedge, first time chat. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Is it up here? Is that what they want us to do? Yeah. No, come on. No, it's up to here. There we go. There we go. Here we are.
Well, who the hell sent you?
Thanks for the follow, Emily. Hope I'm worth it. And thanks for first time chat. It is appreciated.
Well, isn't that
How long have I
flattering?
been this
Don't
game?
bow a courtesy.
I've been playing it since release. In fact,
think I can
since
manage
the
either. But hell
advanced
with it.
access
I'm
release.
dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Sheila CS, hey, what's up? Also, first time chat as well. How you doing?
Don't rightly know. We found it on X, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money.
Yeah,
Our
all
own
good, thanks,
little
Sheila.
spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying, one by one. The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the
You're
containers.
good. That's
Sold it
good.
to the
I'm glad you're
Sandflies.
good. What
Had to
game is
leave
this?
my
This
sick
game's
mates
Dune
behind.
Awakening.
Tried to get off world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sandflies.
Fairly
But I
new
got
release.
ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick. Inala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis. I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless. Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface, easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth. It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for
Keep up the grind.
10,000 years.
Love the game. The game has a lot of grind, but I do love it. And if you're talking about streaming, streaming's not a grind for me because I'm doing it as a hobby.
Duty. Just
Do I know about gaming mascots?
I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them. No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the shale. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now.
Can you tell me what gaming mascots is first?
Dunno.
Because right now I'm in the middle of a stream.
To know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shit out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
Cool. Excellent. Report back to Thafir what? I think I'm going to need to stop at my base first. Oh, look at that base. That's cool. Very natural looking. Look how he's done his base. Really organic looking the way he's built it into the rock face there. Really nicely done. That's really cool. Good job. Some people have designed some really cool bases in this game. Go. Let's head back home, empty our bags, get some more water, and then we can go ahead to see Thafir Hawat in Arakeen. We should be getting close to the end of this. Gaming mascots are lovable characters who represent games, companies, or communities in the game world that often keep. Okay, so so equivalent to sort of plushies or collectible type things. So. I mean, if you want to put a link into the Discord channel, feel free to put a link in and I will check it out later. But I'm also not going to click any links just in chat from people I don't know. And it allows me to do some due diligence and stuff if you put it in Discord. But I'm not going to check it out right now. It's in the middle of a stream in the game. But yeah, put it in the Discord channel. I will check it out later. Very chill flying Thopter. Very chill. Okay, in we go. Sure, take time. Don't worry, you won't send any link. Well, I say, if you want to do anything, Discord is the best place. Anything like that, then I thoroughly recommend putting it in Discord. Because it gives me time to check stuff out later. Where did everything just go? There we go. But you know how things are on Twitch channels these days. With people putting all sorts of either advertising or malicious stuff and all sorts. So I get that, but you know, we have to be careful, right? There we go. Very good. Right, this one. Okay, we'll mark 5 buggy storage. I'm going to keep that. Oh, did we have a... Is that my... I think that's my blood extractor, right? We only have one. Yeah, it is. Okay, Buoyant Reaper. Let's take that one too. Let's empty this. Yeah, let's empty that. Let's bank our money so we don't lose too much of it. Particularly after yesterday where we fell on an electric worm. Couldn't reclaim our stuff, which was less than ideal. So what have we got in here? We got a buggy cut array, sandbike inventory. We got an ornithopter scan module, Mark 5 buggy tread. See, look, you've already got like Mark 5 buggy tread, Mark 5 buggy storage, you know. We've got assault ornithopter storage, scout ornithopter thruster, and these are all Mark 5 things, right? So you're getting pieces which you know, over time, you know, you can use them in emergencies and stuff. So right, okay, we can deposit our blood. Can't deposit any corpses into this anyway. How far are we off getting another advanced? Refinery. What do I need? I need complex machinery to make another one. Okay. Plenty of silicon, enough duraluminum. Okay. It's fine. Oh, let's get some water while we're here. I want to get another one of these advanced death stills, swap them out, and then I want to build a couple of big of the cisterns so that we can have big water storage. But first of all, we got to go to Alakeen. Alright, this way off the map is over here. One of the reasons I do like this location right here next to Amber Outpost is just really, really good. You've got great access to getting the stuff you need to steal without having to go through the quicksand. You have great access to Hagar Rift for erythrite crystal and cobalt paste. It's a short flight to get off the map because you are very much on the eastern side of the map. It does mean that you do need to have a satellite base in an aluminum area, but I think most people need that anyway. And in fact, my ultimate big base will be in the aluminum area, and then my base currently in where I am now will become the outpost base, right? So, yeah, but this is a really good location. Like early to mid game, this is a great location. Everything you need is within a reasonable flight time. And you've even got a good pathway that leads you to the aluminum area with the buggy without having to worry about the worm or the quicksand. You just sent your request on Discord. Accept request whenever you're free. I will do. I will check it out after the stream. I always go when people come in and they want to show things or you know whatever they've got and they want to put it in Discord. Then I always go and check at the end of the stream to see what's going on Discord. Yeah, so I will do that. Thank you very much, Emily. Much appreciated. And I appreciate you being flexible and understanding that I am in the middle of a stream playing a game, so appreciate that. No worries, no worries. I will check it out. Hopefully you're going to tell me you got a Co-Carnage one, right? Because he is my favourite content creator. Cool. There we go. Cutscene and done. Right. Thafir Hawat. He could not be further away. This is the problem. It's like, here's the guy you're talking to. He's on the opposite end of the city where you zone in from. There we go. There we go. Right. So Thafir Hawat is up here. He's like the right-hand man of Duke Leto Atreides. And he's also a Mentat. Our starting class for this character was Bene Gesserit. For the live stream character that I've got, the playthrough one, that was a Mentat. But I strongly recommend anyone starting the game starts as either Bene Gesserit or Swordmaster.
Your report is both fascinating and alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambushed convoy as the Catheria. Recovering the remaining tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers likely lie in the irradiated, wreckage-strewn wastes of the Shale. It won't be easy. The land is a radioactive hell. Furthermore, the Harkonnen are already on the trail and have taken one of the ships. The Emperor declared the region off-limits in the War of Assassins. Neither side can risk a direct confrontation. That's where you come in.
Okay.
Find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. Recover the bad spice. There's another element at play. No, it's too early for such wild speculation. Too many potential third parties. Never mind. Good luck.
Thanks. Right, let's go back to base, find the wreck of the Delphis, radiation suit time, and we're going to have to deal with bad guys while we're there. Got it. Iodine pills required. I think we need to go make some as well. Oh, did we get another? We got four. We got 4 skill points. Where do we put them? We've completed all the class quests, right? So it's all about thinking this is going to be like our final build. So field maintenance is like really good because not only is it durability of weapons, which a lot of people said, but it's also tools, which is great. So things like static compactor, cut array, all that type of stuff. So it makes them last longer, which is great because static compactors in particular, you know, they die pretty quick. But also getting our techniques up is also good. So this one would get us to Marksman 4. That would really boost the headshot damage. This technique here, it does minus the headshot damage quite a lot, is the only downside. I think I'm pretty good here. Like, Dew Gathering's okay, but I think it's not like the most critical thing. We've got the main ones, which are these. Sandcrawl I don't care about. Vehicle scanning is good. Bene Gesserit stuff. We could increase our max health. Self-healing, healing effectiveness as well is good. Swordmaster. Not too fussed about that at the minute. Melee is like a last opportunity for us. Do you know what I'm thinking about? Let's boost our max health. Because having a higher HP pool is like, it's even better than regen a lot of the time. Right? Because like the regen and everything's cool, but max health just gives you that buffer. It makes you more tanky. Oh, we got 40 research points as well. Okay, we picked that up. Right. So I think I want to go into gear because we've done quite a lot of the vehicle stuff. So we've got the drill shot, we've got the snub nose. What else we got? We've got the Vulcan, we've got the missile launcher. I mean, the sniper, because I used to sniper a lot, and the rapier I really like, but I don't know. The other thing with that is we've currently got a good sniper. I just don't know how long it's going to last. But I think the radiation suit is probably going to end up being more beneficial. What do we get with it? So we get 93% radiation versus 92%. I get 1% more radiation. So it looks like the biggest thing is armor value. Yeah, it's more armor. More armor and 1% more radiation. Still useful. Still useful. Right. Recover the last container in shale. Go. Cool. And Haggard Basin, off we go. This should be, literally, we're right on the end now of these faction quests, so after that we're on to main story. Okay, let's come in from here. If you're eaten by a sandworm, you'll lose all of your items. Respect the sandworm. It's not wrong. So you start me on the ground on the desert, next to the worm. I wanted some hikes. I want to spend some time. I just wanted to check the vehicle out. 53% on the wings. Okay. Well, that's okay. Enough to do this bit before we need to repair the wings. Base is just down here. There it is. Look at that. Dead on. Fly it in. The square actually works quite nice because you can fly in on the diamond and give yourself more room, right? But this is large enough to get at least 3 or if not 4 ornithopters in when they're fully parked. Right, let's go make some of these iodine pills. So, iodine pill, we can make Dune, which is 10, which is perfect. Just what I need. Right, just check. Wreck of the Delphis. It's the one at the top, right? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, it's just in the radiation zone, but it is in the zone. Okay, so Rad suit. Mark 5. Take that. Right. Equip. Durability on it's looking a bit low. Might have to repair that before we go out. And split that down to 2. So that goes in here. This goes in here. Like so. Anything on there crazy that you want to know? Okay, looks good. So we got the iodine tablets, got med kits, leader John if we need it, static compactor and a hand scanner for being in there. Everything that we absolutely must have when we are doing wreck searching in a radiation zone. Let's see if we can repair the radiation suit, repair the suspensor belt. We can't because I don't have any cobalt paste. Ooh, right, we got enough that we can finish this, and then I need to go farm cobalt paste. If I can't repair because of that, we need to go get some. Right then, so yeah, we'll fly in without the iodine pills, and then we will put them on as soon as we can. In fact, the first thing I want to do is actually I want to fly to the north of it over here and then enter the radiation zone from there. That gives us a much shorter time in the radiation zone. So we start with less, because I can't remember if there's going to be bad guys on this ship. I think there is. Generally they're pretty tough given that radiation suits suck in combat. So we need to take our time potentially killing them, particularly the heavy weapons dudes with shields. Generally, I have to absorb a few hits to try and get a sniper shot on the head, because as soon as they start shooting, their shield goes down, right? And if we can get a sniper shot on the head, we can at least poison them, kite them, maybe get a second shot, should kill them. Plan is to try and get not all the way to this point, but a long way close to that point, and then certainly once we cross the border, and then we'll go high and then we'll dive down onto it, because then we can come in on it at maximum speed, spend the least amount of time flying in the radiation zone. And it's dusty as hell out here. See the target now. Ooh, close enough to us. If only I was that bothered enough by it. Plus they're really quite small here, but we got another focus, so right, let's go high. There's our target. High as we can, and dive. Okay, here we are. Entrance should be on the far side. Put this away. Take a tablet. Done. Right. Shield on. Let's see what we got. I see bad guys. Good. Right, he's going to come running for us. We missed him. double poison on him. He's got nothing more that I care about. Let's get our torch on. Let's have a look in this place. And that was the tainted spice. This is an easy one. Okay. That's gonna blow, but it's what it is. We do have fire resistance in this as well, so that's fine. We're good, we got that. Out we go. Quick heal. And what I'm going to do, because we've used an iodine tablet and it was as quick as hell going in there, we're going to get my Thopter out. And the nearest one is we can come in here and let's get some jasmine while we're here. To come on this side because there's a camp on the right hand side of this, but we can stay out of their way. Sick. There we go. Trying to stay out of the goo, but sometimes you just got to go in it. Here. Go. Okay. Okay, put that away. Go. We'll do this one and then we'll probably head on after this one. This is not a dedicated not a dedicated one. This is more about passing through and utilizing the most of the iodine tablet that we used. Have we got any on here? No. Okay, we'll just head out now then. It was just a quick stop through. Not too worried. We got some jasmine, so that's fine. eventually we'll want to make that final little outpost. I want to make a little outpost just on that edge of the shale with a buggy in it. Three buggies, 2 sand bikes, and 5 thopters. That's the plan for my 10 vehicles. I have no use as a solo player for a sandcrawler. It's a shame, but it's a fact. It is the fact of it. Cool. Incoming. There we go. Okay. Jasmium. Nothing else to add here, but we can now get some of this rolling. Okay. That's all good. Right, put the iodine pill away. Everything else is kept. Gear-wise, where are you? Need that one, that one, that one, that one. Not that and that. So, right, that's doing its thing, but we need to do this one. So,
there's someone here.
oh, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So yeah, suspensor belt's about to break, which is interesting because we need cobalt paste. I thought we had a ton of cobalt paste, but clearly we do not. Take the Solari when we can. You know, it's only like 100 at a time in each of those, but every time you go for one of these boxes, why not? Why not? Put that in there. Right, let's go to see Thifir Hawat. Complete this section. In fact, no, I'm not going to do that. I was going to say, I'm going to take all my money with me, and then on the way back from Thifir Hawat, we can spend it. But actually, the amount of times people have had issues loading in and out of world. It's so risky business traveling with all your cash. Particularly coming back into Haga Basin. People have been caught like into like quicksand and stuff. So my plan will be to buy all the stuff and then fly to Araki, buy the stuff there, and then what we got left we can just stuff in the bank. And there we go. Done. Let's go. Arakeen, here we come. Let's go. I forgot to put the headphones on charge. Actually, let's catch on something. There we go. Better. Better. Here we go.
I expected you. Show me, but very carefully. You've accomplished the impossible, or at least the improbable. More to the point, I think you're ready. This bad spice is important enough to warrant Imperial influence. I became suspicious at the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat zone in the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything. This moves us to a bigger game board, or we just might save my house. I am saying it is past time you meet Duke Leto Atreides.
Here we go, we're meeting the Duke. Cool.
I expected you. We follow the steps of what we know. According to Skorda, this tainted spice comes from Ix, at the very top of Ixian power. This leads to questions. Why smuggle spice off of Arrakis just to mix it with poison? What is the nature of this tainted spice? Is it altered spice melange or something else? Who on Ix and on Arrakis would be involved in this conspiracy? To what end? The Harkonnen chase the leads like us, so it's unlikely to be them. Finally, we have reason to suspect Imperial involvement. That, plus the Ixian leadership, suggests a carefully covered secret. Such a secret would grant the Noah influence at the highest fulcrum of power. If we grasp that fulcrum, we can bend the motion of the Imperium. If we do that, we can save House Atreides from doom. Do we have the audacity? That question I have an answer for. We do. For now, we wait. I have a team of researchers working day and night to crack the secrets of the tainted spice. We need to develop a means to reliably detect and extract the contaminant from the spice. When we do, I'll put your skills to good use again.
And there we are. We are now full rank house operator with Atreides. Very cool. That means we can buy all of the faction stuff. So, first things first, head back, go to the base, pick all our money up, go spend it at the Atreides trader. Then we fly back to Arrakeen and we go and buy all the Choam stuff for the base building, and then we bank the rest if there's anything left. But that is a good job done. As soon as we've done that and we've sorted out our cash situation, we will we have to go back and we have to go and mine a ton of erythrite crystal so that we can get cobalt paste. Because right now I can't build any power, can't build the advanced death steel, can't even repair our suspense belt without cobalt paste. Right, Haggard base, and we go. And as soon as we've got ourselves back on top, we're making cobalt paste, we get to repair our suspensor belt. We will then continue with the main story. Yeah. Reach rank 5 with any faction house operator. There we go. Nice, very nice. And once we get all of this done, and we mine a ton of stuff, and we get like spare thopter, plenty of mats if we loot. Basically, I want to get to a point where we've got enough mats around us or spare gear that if we go to the deep desert and we do get whacked or we lose stuff, we can just come back and we don't feel the loss. That's the plan. That is the plan, Stan. Right, let's load up. 342,000. That's what we've got on us. I'm not sure that'll be enough, but we'll see. Some of the stuff's damn expensive. I know that if we aim for my base, my outpost base, it takes us to the Atreides outpost, the Atreides fortress, I should say. I think I'm going to stop at my base afterwards as well quickly, just to make sure that we've got water, we've got stuff being aluminum being mined and stuff like that, or being converted, I should say, refined, not mined. Everything from this vendor should be open to us. Did we check the contract? Ah, there we go. We need to accept all these contracts as well. Right.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Focused Buggy Ray Mark 5. Right. Kirab Heavy Armor Set. Arconan Traitor. Atreides Still Suit. Bedroom Furniture. Ground Vehicle. Sandbike. Atreides Stronghold. That's what we wanted. Atreides Dining Room. Scout Armor. Heavy Armor. Heavy Armor Swatch. Range Weapon Swatch. Medium Ornithopter variant. Buggy variant. Office Furniture. Light Armor. Basic Lights. Oh, look at that. That was expensive. And we are done with everything we can get from this vendor, leaving us 116k. Right, we'll sort all of that out once we get to our next base. Just around the corner. No worm here, so flying lower is less of a problem. First things first. Right, you need to be filled. Let's escape that. There we go. So we got 2 cobalt paste there. That's not enough, unfortunately. Oh, we need more aluminum. Okay. Understood. Cool. Swatch, still got that on. Excellent. Look at that bad boy. Why is it green? It's supposed to be green? There we go. Cool. Right. We need to go out and we need to mine. I also need to kill these guys here. Give me a coin. Actually, give me the aluminum. Take the body. Because then I can just... like so. That's a Mark V cutter rate. You see, it's still poor efficiency there. It's crazy. Okay. Stuck on basalt. No. Yes, no, is there something here or not? Thank you. Ah, yeah, there we go. There's aluminum. Oh, I hate this wheel system. I wish they had like hotkeys that even if there was a delay, I know why they do it, but I just wish even if they had to do a delay, you know. Actually, I'll take your corpse. But just having to use the wheel is a pain. And the other thing is when you first start back up in the driver's seat, it won't always turn. There's like a lag in getting it and then actually getting the thing to turn. Which can be a bit of a pain. Plenty of bases in this area. Got to be nearly got 3k. we're full. Perfect. And in we go. Storage. Okay, there we go. Backpack, give me that. There we go. Right, let's head now to Arakeen. Spend some more money, put the remainder in the bank. Okay. Okay. Just nibbling on some food, so my camera's off, turn camera back on in literally a few minutes, just after we finish nibbling. Don't like to eat on camera. Heading to Arakeen. Gonna spend some money, buy the remaining base blueprint stuff, put the rest of the money in the bank, and then head back. We need some erythrite crystal for that cobalt paste, and then we can continue with the main story. So there we go. Right, let's go spend some money. Right, the base vendor should be just up round the corner. There we go.
Hello again.
Right, small decoration, yes. Office, yes. 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 And that's everything here. Perfect. Alright, now we're going to go bank a bunch of our money.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
It says withdraw, but I want to deposit. What? Am I out? I am. I spend everything. Interesting. Every last one, apparently. Right, back to Hager Basin we go. Mine the Erythrite Crystal, get the Cobalt Paste, repair our Suspense Belt, and we'll be good to go out and do main story. Perfect. Off we go. And we can now put the Atreides skin on our Thopter. Okay, incoming for landing. What the? That's one way. Why did you not? Just did not turn on. That was interesting. Nice. Got the right swatch on as well. Perfect. Right. There we go. Excellent. Let's check it out. Treads are good. Fuel is good. Do we have... We have no fuel on board. That's not good. Wow. Okay, give me one of the... Actually, no. Quick away. One of those. One of those. We also need some wire. Excellent. And we're going out on the road, so we need to make sure we get a still suit on. Not the best still suit, but it carries us through for what we need for now. We also don't need to carry a blood bag. We do have Leader John with us, that's fine. Okay, that all looks good. Right, let's go get Erythrite Crystal. We do have a Mark IV cutter ray, and we have maxed out vehicle mining, so I'm hoping that it won't take a crazy amount of time. The long road into the rift. It's a bit of a long drive just to get to get to the first crystal site, but once you get there, they're all pretty close together. We've also maxed out fuel efficiency, which definitely helps as well, actually. Let's take that bridge. Yeah, they still need to tighten up a few of those vehicle physics. But I spy crystal in the distance. And we've got crystal here. Also got bad guys here. They're a pain, so let's just take them out from range where we can. Normally there's two, I only see one. Right, we can get that one. The issue we've got is our suspensor belt. So I can use my sugar wire, but I do need the suspensor belt to control it sometimes. I've got to use it as little as possible. Helps if you don't miss. Of course, there's a lot of crystal in there, but we need to go high to get it. I can't actually reach it with my laser, so just have to leave it. There's more down there. We need to get down there. Maybe we can just come back down the other side. In here. Respawn beacon here, interesting. Not sure why you need a respawn beacon here, but there you go. I mean, of all the materials, I find this the biggest pain to get. You know, and eventually we're going to want a full Mark 6 buggy with Mark 6 cut array in here, so that we can make sure we get the most out of what we mine. That's also why we've maxed out vehicle mining. Any more? Maybe one more around the corner. Yeah. is the stairway. This is one of the ways in and out of the rift, which is why it switches region to Hagar. Yeah, it just switches region. Is it Hagar or Jabal? I can't remember. Well, back we go. Yeah, Jabal Efrit Al Janusi. Done that one. Let's go up and across the bridge on this side. So there's a route down there as well, but that route down we should also get from... Actually, let's go do this one quickly. Yeah, not only are the crystals in a really awkward place, they there's a lot of junk on the floor, which makes driving around a bit of a pain. A lot of them are too high for the buggy to reach, which also sucks. I'm not even sure I can reach that one. Can you reach that one? I'm hitting it. It's off. Ugh. Yeah, not a good place to be. Okay. Ugh, rude. I didn't think so. Doing just over halfway. We're in the yellow, so we've still got quite a bit to get. So with that in mind, let's cross this side and start working the mines over here. There we go. Yeah, you saw how quickly we were able to do the aluminum and how much of a pain it is to do this. And there's no doubt the buggy is the way to do it. Okay. That's why overall, like, a lot of people are gonna like rush to get your high-end buggy in the aluminum area. Actually, the high-end buggy in Cutter Ray is better off down here. You want the best efficiency down here that you can get. Because the more efficient your mining laser, the less rocks you have to mine. Final one's over there. And that's the problem again, all this crap everywhere, right by where the crystals spawn. Man, it's real risk of getting stuck. And that would not be fun. I really don't feel like the buggy feels heavy enough. Right, now that's the wreck. We reached the wreck, we've gone too far. I think we need to get down there.
Eyes on enemy. You got your mark.
Yeah, we need to get across that side.
I got see someone.
Yeah, running people over is actually really quite hard. You can do it, but you got to be very precise with where your treads are. Can you imagine if you had a Thopter with a mining laser, how crazy it would be down here, what people would be doing. How are we? Nearly done. Nearly done.
Shields up!
So one load is over 3.5k. See what we end up with when we're fully full. Pretty sure we're not going to get to 4. 3.8 maybe? .7. There we go. Right, back up to the top and out we go. Or we could just run along the ground actually. Could just run along here. Just going the right way, so. What is that?
That's close enough. State your business.
Ah, it's a house. Interesting. And there you go, we're on the way out. Sacrifice. Was PoE 2 unplayable? Well, it did crash twice. And I was having some really weird bugs. But that's not the reason I stopped playing. The reason I stopped playing was because I'm going away with work and then vacation from the last week of July all the way through all of August. And I'm like, I've got 5 or 6 streams left before I go. All I'm going to achieve in those 5 to 6 streams is probably get through to the end of Act 3. Do I really want to play through just to the end of Act 3 to then have it wiped when I come back? So the plan is play this until I go. When I come back, there'll be a new season of PoE, new season of Last Epoch. We're going to come back and we're literally going to go hard on PoE 2. Probably a little bit of Last Epoch in there as well, but we're going to go hard on PoE 2 when I get back on the 2nd of September. Yeah. So I just didn't want to play PoE 2 just to do Act 1, 2, and 3 again. And I don't even mean getting it cruel. I mean just doing Act 1, 2, and 3, right? I'm not a speedrunner. So if you want, you can set up with some build ideas also for the next league based on predictions. So CLS and shader clearing, we need to check that. And what I might do when I get back, I might do a completely fresh install, right? There's no reason not to. and build ideas. So if you're thinking about classes and build ideas, unless there's a new class, if there's a new class, I will probably play the new class because that's what you do, right? But my focus, my main classes will always be Ranger and Merc, unless the new class is some amazing ranged class. But duo runs, yeah, happy to do that too. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, when I come back, so I just did, like I said, I just didn't want to run at 1, 2, and 3 and then have everything wiped and go, what have I really achieved, right? I keep getting to this point where I'm playing PoE 2 and I get through to Act 3, complete Act 3, and then go, oh, I'm going to change character, and I'm going to change character. And we almost never make it to maps. So I'm like, I'm just going to do that again, but I'm not making it to maps, not because I don't want to, but because I'm just not going to be here to do it. So what I want to do is come back, brand new update, right, let's hit it hard, and let's play loads and loads of PoE 2. Because I was having a lot of fun, but I'm sat there going, man, this is kind of a waste of time, and that's not a great feeling. Shader's been peaking loads for you recent days, just clearing the shader cache, fixed a lot. Every instance map you do, CLS clears the chat, which is known to have memory leaks. Huh, okay. Well, I'm hoping again there's going to be some great updates, right? That's what we're hoping for, is some great updates over the with the new patch, but we'll see. But yeah, I would definitely. I think I would probably look to reinstall, right? When you, particularly when you got like a new season, there have been issues and everything else, and there's probably going to be quite a lot of patch notes. They're saying it's going to be really big, from what I read. So if it's going to be really big, then there's going to be lots there. Might be better to start fresh. So right, 951 cobalt paste we can make. I think we can make enough. That would take all our water, however. So let's just go with 500 for now. And how much do I need to repair my suspensor belt? So 3. So yeah, sacrifice. I really enjoy PoE 2. I love that game. I like Last Epoch. Last Epoch's got some great stuff in it. No doubt. And I really enjoy playing the Void Knight. But again, I'm going to have that issue. And in fact, the Last Epoch, we actually made it into monoliths, and we actually spent quite a bit of time doing monoliths and stuff. It was good, but I really like Path of Exile 2. I just didn't want to burn out on it, but I kind of feel like I've left it too long. I didn't progress enough this season, so because I was doing other things, I was away during May, I was playing other games. This game came along. But like, I actually really want to hit the new season hard all the way up until Christmas. I'm going to be around most of September, October, November. I'm still going to be traveling with work for a week or two here and there. But by and large, I'm not going to be going away for like a month at a time, like I'm going to be going over August. So kind of it coming at the back end of August is quite nice, right? The 2nd of September is going to be my next live stream. So we'll be able to come back and get straight on it. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, because I was actually having fun yesterday. But when you're having fun going, oh, look at this piece of gear, and I ended up getting a unique. I got a unique one-handed mace. And I'm like, great, I'm going to put it in my stash. Yeah, that's going to get wiped. So I'm like, and I know it kind of doesn't, because you don't have to play the new thing, but why wouldn't you start fresh, right? It's a fresh start, fresh economy. For me, I like to start the new season, right? So that's kind of where I was coming at it from. Anyway, we got new cobalt paste. That was a good start. I think we're still short complex machinery to get my advanced death still. But this game, Sacrifice, I have to say, I'm really loving this game, like a lot. It's great. It's a lot of fun. As a survival sandbox goes, and the fact they're now as a PvE player, you know, I don't do the PvP. I'm a PvE player, and a solo PvE player, and some of the stuff they're coming out with, at least I can get now to tier 6. The story's amazing, like the voice acting, the writing. Man, I finished the complete story yesterday on another character. This is a different character, and I've got this is my 3rd character that's now at level 160. So you can tell how much I played. I got like 230 hours, 240 hours in this game. So, but I finished the main story yesterday for the first time. Freaking amazing. I was like, at the end of the main story, I was like, no, you can't end it here. I need more story. This story is amazing. Tell me what happens next. It was brilliant. It's so good. The main story, like I say, it's got the quality of a single-player RPG in a survival sandbox, and that's flipping rare. That's really rare. Really good. Really good. Particularly if you like the IP, right? If you like the IP, it's just even crazier. So, yeah, I've been loving the game, and now I'm on a private server as well, which is also cool. So, thanks to the Co-Carnage community for that, because I'm on Co-Carnage's private server. So yeah, it's good. It's very good. And you know, we've not even got to big base build yet. So the plan is, Ron, this is my main character. The character I was playing yesterday was the one that I played start to finish on live stream only. This one I play off stream, but this is my main character. This is the one that I'm going to do the big massive base build on. We've just managed to buy every single building blueprints. We're obviously maxed out on the Atreides faction now, so we got every single Atreides faction blueprint swatch variant, and we've got all the Choam ones as well. So now we need to finish the main story on this character, the contracts, and then it's farm, and then I'm going to do deep desert ratting. So yeah, very cool. Very cool. Okay, so now we've changed into our gear. We should be on main story progression, which is the Glutton. So we need to go and do the Glutton. Find Peder at the Kadir's Shadow. Yeah, I'm loving the game. Loving the game. It's and because it's Funcom, I have a lot of faith that they will continue to improve the game more and more and more. If you look at Conan Exiles, they kept updating that game, and still do now, for 10 years. So I'm sure that they're going to continue to do this, particularly given that they reached 1 million sales in 3 days. 1 million sales in 3 days. It took them a year for the same on Conan Exiles, which made Dune their fastest selling game ever. I'm telling you now, the company, in a game like that, a company's mad if they don't capitalize on it. And to capitalize on its improvements. And I've already answered one of the surveys they put out, so I've already done one of their surveys as well, giving my feedback. I know they've been watching Shroud do PvP. I know they've been watching Co-Carnage do some of his stuff as well. So, you know, there's creative directors, devs watching people's live streams, the big live streams, right? Not mine. The big live streams, though, to see where the issues are and stuff, which is great. Great. Right, we're going to do a boss man, which is the Glutton, who's a proper boss man. See, we got our Atreides Ornithopter skin now. Looks very cool. Gives me kind of a stealth fighter jet vibe when you look at it compared to the previous one, particularly the back end there. Yeah, looks very cool. Have to say though, both the Harkonnen and the Atreides stuff looks really good, and the build sets as well. Oh my god. Man, they've got to do more and more build sets without a doubt. Because, I mean, people are loving them. So. But yeah, I need more story, man. The story was absolutely awesome. Really enjoyed it. Oh no, he's up there. He is up there. Okay. Vehicle inventory is not empty. What did I put in here? Oh, all my aluminium's still in there. Okay. Alright, we'll have to come back for it. It's not going to go anywhere for now. Oh, you went behind a bloody thing. Who else is shooting us? Oh, you are. Nice. A bit balls in, but there we go. Heard it all, don't worry. Helping some PoE too. Nah, no worries, dude. No worries. That's cool. That's cool. I know you spend a lot of time helping people, man, so I mean, that's it's a great thing.
Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
Maybe in September you'll be helping me, right? You'll be helping me. doing some ranger and some merc stuff. Unless there's a new class. And if there's a new class, what do you think it's going to be?
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore. When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about a special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader.
Other people in your company for 8 weeks just can't sit still. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling.
People. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Yeah, excuse me, being in sales, yeah, I definitely know what you mean. Particularly when it comes to like all the travel and everything that you do. And you're like traveling at weekends, early mornings, it's like, but then you stop and it's like, oh. Oh, where did you come from, Weasel? Oh my god, I love the build we got for this thing, man. It's disgustingly good. It's really good. Really, really good. Right, so where did you come from? I'm sure I got everybody. Oh, you're kidding me. Shit, I've got stuff in my Thopter and it's like out in the open. Emergency, emergency. We've got to get out of here. Can I get back to base in time? Yeah, we can do it. That's why you never leave shit in your Thopter, because you need to put your backup tool. Where's it coming from? Oh, it's coming from that side, so I'm flying across it. It's helping people constantly, so that feeling death falls away. So it's gonna be freaking close, man. I can see my base, but I can hear the sandstorm. Man, that was some nifty flying. That was some nifty flying. Holy shit. We made it, literally. Seconds to spare. Right, now we can actually empty it, so the next time we use it, we're not going to have to worry about it. Yep. So helping people... I mean... For me doing sales, it's completely opposite from helping people, right? But well, I'm kind of helping people get what they want, right? That's the main thing. But yeah, I mean, you do get that point of that whole workaholic point. I do know what you mean. I've been in industry now since like 2008, so yeah. before that I was in the military, so... And that can give you very much a workaholic profile, because you end up, like, you know, there are some times I remember when I was away with the army and I worked for 6 months straight, because you work weekends, you work every day, right? So running at 50 to 60% is relaxing at this point. Yeah, but if you've been working like crazy, when you go back, like, that's the point for me. Like, when I left the army and I'd been literally living, you work, you know, you live in the work every day, all day. When you go to a 9-to-5 job, it's more relaxing than doing that. So I know what you mean. I get it. Right, let's go and do this guy now. Let's go and do this boss. Sandstorm's gone. And we can actually put our Thopter away anyway. I mean, my dad retired and he couldn't stop working. He just kept staying on doing, like, consulting for a few days a month, you know? Because he was the same. Right, are we ready for a crazy cutscene and one weird-ass boss? Mm-hmm. Lag. Here we go. This is gonna be madness. Like, this place is really fucked up. Look at these people, like, in vacuum packed things. Like, people hanging from the ceilings. Like, this is messed up. Like, look at this place. Like, it's like something out of Hellraiser. And they got the old music as well. I mean, look at this dude. This place completely fucked up. Here we go. Poison the corpse. Man, this cutscene's wild. Oh, you put some nails in this guy, he'd be Pinhead, right? Got the right gear on as well. This is wild, man.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood.
Good voice acting, man.
Charm us. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans.
There we go.
Hunger I have. It isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Mortal. Are you driven by something you cannot define?
Do you control it? Or does it control you?
This is wild, man. It's crazy.
Your body will be a feast.
Oh, got me with a knee charge. And a shot to the head. Like, he's got the mark. He's got the same mark we do. Bam. He's dead.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Yeah, man. Cool. And the worst bit about it, there's no freaking loot in this place, man. And we got the glutton's hook. Return to Alala Tuek. Right, we need to get out of here. There's that buggy that you can claim. It's ruined to hell. But it's a good tip early in the game. If you need a buggy, there's a free one. It's better off breaking it down though, it's pretty destroyed. Come on, there we go. Let's go out this way. It's cool, but like the level of cutscenes and stuff like that in a sandbox survival, man, it's just unheard of. I just don't even get it. Right, there's our way out. Off to Harco Village for our next target. Go on the world map. There's one player ahead of me in the queue. That's outrageous. It's a private server, don't you know? Cool. Right, Harco Village. Off we go. So all class missions done, maxed out on all the class stuff. All the Atreides faction stuff done. And now wrapping up the main story. Then we got a few contracts to finish, and then it's farm for those mats. Build Thopters, buggies, and everything all in Mark 5. So we got backups should we lose anything when we go deep desert ratting. That's the plan. Right, first thing I want to do is I want to customize myself. We bought the stuff, we ain't using it. Right, give me that and that. Look at that. That's way better. Look at that armor. That's freaking armor. That is cool. Cool. It's a bit Mandalorian with the Mauler swatch, but I can live with that. I can live with that. Into the bar. Hello, kitten.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
We do.
My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid?
Tell me.
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerade. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
5?
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
Absolutely.
Then go, kitten.
We literally are the Mandalorian at this point, taking on all these contracts. And a Grey Mouser's on board with the hype train as well. Grey Mouser with the hype. How you doing, Mouser? Good to see you. Kittens everywhere. But we're taking on assassination missions. How you been, Grey Mouser? Not seen you in a while. What are you up to at the moment? Just doing RimWorld still, or doing something different? And I hear the Ayujin drama continues in World of Tanks. To the point where I saw Quickie Baby even had to put our video on it. It's like, holy moly. Is it really that much of a drama that it's still going on? That, and of course with Steel Hunters now being officially cancelled. Wargaming in the big shite. And they're just going to fleece the World of Tanks players to death. Mad month over, some P&Q now. Ah, nice. P&Q time, always welcome. And don't start me on the sand. Especially not with Dave around. Dave's a verm. Right, okay. Let me just check we've got what we need. We've got plenty of ammo, medkits. I can live with that. Need to come just to the right of Shield so that we don't get radiation poison. It's a fair old trek, so we can get some height. There we go. Yeah, man. I think if people thought Wargaming's monetization practice were bad before, I think they're going to be in for a wild shock when they, now knowing they have to recoup all the money they spent on that Steel Hunters game, which they've now canned. Haven't logged on to what for a month. Immediately greeted with survey. One question: would you recommend what? Man, it's completely uninstalled. I even used the Revo uninstaller because World of Tanks is terrible for leaving files on your computer when you uninstall it. So I use Revo uninstaller. It's a brilliant program, completely free. But basically, you uninstall using the normal process, but you do it from Revo. It does the uninstall, and then it scans for all the files associated with it, and then you can get rid of those as well. So Revo uninstaller, 100% thoroughly recommend. But yeah, so I completely wiped World of Tanks, World of Warships, and the whole wargaming thing completely off the machine. So I'm with you. I'm with you. But yeah, if you've uninstalled it or you've got it and you want to uninstall it, I really recommend getting Revo uninstaller. Totally free. Where was it recommended? It was recommended by J2Cents. And J2Cents, I really like him. He's a really good YouTuber on hardware and software and stuff like that. Pretty genuine. So yeah, he recommended that program, and it's really good. Right, let's kit up, let's med up, and let's go kill ourselves some bodyguards. I really do like the Atreides armor. It does look really cool. Right, what have we got here? I see you. I see you. See if we can get a poison. You're going to come flying at me. There we go. And parry, and poison, and you're dead. First bodyguard down. Really? Oh, you poisoned me, you weasel. Okay, I will have your loot. Give me a loot crate. Because I always want diamondine dust and carbide scraps. Garbage. Okay.
The enemy.
Oh. Oh, there's a sniper. Where are you hiding? I can hear you. Oh, you're here. Ah! You came from behind. Not nice. Not nice at all. Gotcha though. Good, that one's down. Next. Next one is down here. Yeah, I mean, in a way, I feel really gutted about what happened to World of Tanks because I really liked the premise and the basis of the game. I liked broadly how it played. You know, artillery was a pain, but it's been there since the beginning, so you can't complain of that. And it was arcadey, but that was fine. You knew where you stood, right? But yeah, for me, it's a shame where it ended up. You know, they've turned it into a pay-to-win gacha game, and that sucks. Okay, right, let's go for the next one. Next one should be up there. Let's see if we can grab this. Oh, just a bit far out. There we go. Don't touch the worm. We did that yesterday and we lost our stuff and couldn't even get it back, which sucked. Let's poison you. Good. Next. the next key. What the hell? Do you see him like warp across the screen towards me? That makes it easy to loot. If we could have all the corpses do that, where they just like teleport across the screen to where I'm stood, that would be amazing. Saves me having to run over and looting them. Any potential is absolutely screwed. Yeah, well, I mean, the game had potential, right? When they first... The reason the game got as big as it was because when they first did the thing, they said no no premium tank would be better than the tech tree tanks, fully upgraded. They broke that. People are out. You know, people just don't want to put up for that. Man, you actually got your poison off, didn't you, you scumbag? Alright, okay. One more key to get. Right, where's that frickin' worm? Right there. Don't touch the worm. There we go. But it's still a shame for me because I really like the tanks. I really like the principle. When the game first came out, it was amazing. I played it since beta test. I had all the 3 pre-orders, the heavy, medium, and light. Gutted, man, gutted. No doubt.
Upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted mines.
Okay, so we know we've got a crate here, and yeah, we sneaked it without the bad guys seeing. The BZ was the beginning of the end. I think it was before that. I mean, ELC, a joke. The Barask, a joke. Even the Skoda T56. I mean, there's just too many places to note where they completely went against what they said. Oh, hello. You don't even know I'm here, look. But the BZ was disgusting. The wheeled vehicles, I mean, really showed they didn't really understand the game, an RNG game in terms of hitting, and then you put something so fast, so small, and can turn ridiculously. That wasn't a good shout either. Did I not pick... I didn't pick the frickin' key up. I'm a complete lunatic. Too much talking, not enough doing. And I can't go too high, because if I go too high, then I hit the worm and then I die. Oh, and the dude's there as well. Crap. Key's right there.
Our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only.
EBR 105, apart from it would defy the laws. Well, that's the problem, right? That's the issue. I mean, Sir Foch, he called it a Ferrari, and it was. I mean, it turns on the spot. Its turning ability is ridiculous, particularly at speed. And then the fact that you can hit it and hit a wheel and do 0 damage. I mean, that's just like, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. There's no sniper where the sniper should be. There's one here. But there's more guards. Interesting. Should be a sniper on this side, but he's not there. But there's our target. Bye. Every time. She'll come back in a minute. There we go. Enter the contemplation chamber. First, I'm going to loot the good loot that you have in here. Man, I'm just waiting for the day where they put a tier 8 or tier 10 artillery, premium artillery in a loot box. The crying, you'll even if you're not playing the game, you'll hear the crying. Okay. Let's go. Chamber of Contemplation. There's the 5 pentashields. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's use the shield dissembler. Sweet.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Okay. How rude. Oh, there she goes. Haha! Drill shot every time. Russia introduced us, about to introduce the full Sturm Tiger with indirect 380mm bombs. Jesus Christ. What do you reckon? Tier 11 for September? Yes or no?
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Boom. She did. She did.
Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
Yeah, +1, -1, that's not new, right? So +1, -1, I get and I agree with that they might do that, but they said it's gonna be huge, right? And +1, -1 can't be the only thing. So either they're bringing back a ton of new maps, maybe they're doing that as well. There's got to be something big and new to really like wow people, and I don't think +1, -1's enough of a wow, is it? Is it? I mean, I don't know. What do you think? I don't think that's enough of a wow. They've been talking about that for ages, and they've been doing even the tests on EU1, right? It's open. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Up we go. Let's get the loot pinata at the top, which is the dead corpse, the hidden corpse, which has some amazing loot. And I'm always up for free, amazing loot. Always. Yeah. Here we go. Bink. Go to the front of the top tower, and we drop down just to the first little step. There we go. What have we got this time? Poison Mist, which is one of my favourite swords. In fact, it's the sword I'm using now. Diamondine Dust. We got 67 Diamondine Dust and 37 Carbide Scraps. Always welcome. Let's drop this off in the base back home, get some more water. High altitude. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Man, look at that base. It's built like a gate with an air bridge. That's cool. I tell you, people's bases in this game, what does it say? M-A-C-T. He's even got writing on the side of it. That's freaking amazing. People's bases in this game, and the base building system in this game, freaking amazing. Really well done. Really well done. I mean, I thought the base building system in Once Human was great, but this is good too. This is good too. Not quite the flexibility in Once Human, and the fact you can't directly up and lift the base. But very good. Very good. See, the sounds. I think that's one of the things that gives you the most immersion in this game. If you've got the sand, the dust, and everything everywhere, I get it. But it's the ambient sounds, the wind rushing us, even when we're gliding here, the sound of the worm. The sound has been really good. The music's great. The voice acting's great. So if you take it just from the sound element, that's really good. It's funny. One of the worst bits about the game is the combat. There we go. There we go. But even that, I mean, I play predominantly ranged, right? So that has less of an issue for me because what? Am I full? No, I'm not full. Don't be rubbish. Give me that. Why can't I take it? Oh, what? I got a full space. Oh no, I haven't got a full space. Rude. Rude. I mean, on ranged, by and large, it works for me. It's the melee combat that's the problem. I need heavy ammo, right? I need heavy ammo. Alright, give me what you've got. I also want to make myself... Do I not have an adept car pod? We need to unlock some stuff, crap. And a house Vulcan cap, okay. I need to look at some stuff. That's house, that's Mark 4. If it's Mark 5, I'm keeping it. But it's not. Right, let's ditch the stuff here. Let's get rid of that. Rest is looking okay. Oh, over here we've got unique stuff. Unique Holtzman shield. Paranoid Holtzman shield. Increased durability. Shield refresh time 0.6. Power drain 104. So it's the same as a Mark 5. Okay. But Poison Mist, we'll have more of those because I really love that sword. I've got a clapper too. Right. What can I make then from the assault rifles? Because... rubbish, and I don't have the intel to do it. Damn. I want to unlock that, and that I need 60 intel. Because we're going to need some heavy firepower. Yeah, and I don't have anything here. Look at this level. Right, I think we're going to go find some intel. There's some places we haven't been yet. I'm going to go get the intel from them. Let's go get some water. Yeah, we need to get some water cooking as well. Can I make the next advanced? Do we have this complex machinery? So no, I don't, because we haven't picked any of that up. Give me another corpse.
Identify it. Kill them all.
I just need one of them. There we go. I did not pick it up. Why did it not pick it up?
Empty.
There we go. That's what I need. Right, let's get that rolling. Right. There's the nearest intel place we've not gathered intel from. Got it from there. Got it from there. Got one of two from there, one of one. But the problem with this one is... Right, we've got that one. There's 2, 3 here. So it's like 20 in each, right? So let's go do Eastern Jumble, come across to Peter's Net, and then up to the barracks. Hopefully that'll be enough. And then I can come back and build myself the assault rifle and the heavy machine gun, because I want that for the rest of the story questing. Because there are times when I wished I'd had a rapid firing heavy weapon. Cool. So what is your next... So, Mauser, what's the next game that you've got on your radar that you want to play? Or are you going back to stuff you played before? So this is the one thing, when you get up to this level, like we're level over, I don't know, 160 something, 154 we are, right, is you stop getting intel per level, so you have to go find it, right? There's quite a lot of intel we haven't got from the main Hagar Basin, but we need it to unlock certain things, and we weren't unlocking them before because they're not the weapons I normally use. But I definitely have got to some points in some dungeons where I wish I'd had an assault rifle and a heavy machine gun with me. So, and you don't need a blood harvester and stuff on you all the time. So here is our first target. Let's come down over here. Whoa! Whoa! Come on, man. You dropped me off the top of the thing. There we go. Thank you. Right. Hey, there's a skill up. Sailor Simulator sounds a tad off, but Beast of Steel? Beast of Steel? So that's a tank game? What sort of tank game is that? Is that like single player? Is it like multiplayer arcadey, simulatory? Whoa, okay. After the intel, where is it? I don't know, but that ID band's definitely going to help. What is it here? It's calibrated servox, right? We can always use those. We can always use calibrated servox. So we'll pick them up. Rude. Where are you? PvE, PvP, World War II. Sounds interesting. There was a new game that was at Summer Game Fest advertised, like some like Age of Sail pirate era game, which looked pretty good too. So that's one that's on my radar. Oh my god! There we go. Right, so that got us... That only get us 10? What? No way. 10 intel is all you get from... Can't be right. The one, Sea of Legends, Age of Sail. It's not Age of Sail. I don't know. It was in like, I think it was in like pirate era, but it looked like it very simulatory in a way, but without being too much of a ball ache. I don't know. I just remember looking at it, going, "Oh, that looks interesting." Sea of Legends, Ages. I can't remember. Let me just try and get my Thopter down a sec. There we go. So I can get out of here. Where is it? Sailor Simulator. Sailor Simulator. I'll give you Sailor Simulator. Did I wish list it? Yeah, I got a few things on my wish list. Yeah. Item no longer available. I don't know what that was. Ahoy! This one, ahoy.
Every voyage begins with a plan.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A vision
You are
etched
taking
on
the piss.
parchment. Foretelling glory
I have to go because I'm in a thopter.
or downfall.
Anyway, that's it. 1 minute? Shit! Alarm, alarm, alarm. Come on. Oh, get you freaking. Pick it up. Ah! Still tent. Where's my still tent? Where's my still tent? Shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can I not get an enclosed here? There we go. Oh! Wish listed here. There you go. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it at Summer Game Fest. It looked really good. Ahoy. Yeah. It's definitely got my interest. Right, we need to find... So we got the intel out of that place. So we need to go... We've done that one, so let's go do this one next. And I thought we got more than 10 intel out. Jesus. We can go get that intel. How much do I need? I need... How much are they? Shit, they're 30 each. I need 60 intel. There. Yeah, quite a few people were talking about it, going, oh yeah, they think it's going to be a good game, so... Man, I can't believe like my still tent is missing. I don't even know where it is. It's like, did I drop it somewhere? Like, it should be here. It's nearly always here, and it's not there. And did I put it away, or? Oh, but I do have skills. Skills to pay the bills. Right. So we could marksman to get headshot damage at 20%, which is incredibly nice, or just generic headshot damage. Because that does minus body damage, but that's only 15%. Nothing I want here. We could boost max health again. Max health is always good, but I kind of feel like I want that extra bit of damage. We're going to have enough to get some more of this, because I do want some more blade damage, because that's the one thing that kind of helps us out. But let's just go with the flat headshot damage, because this does cost me... Actually, no, it doesn't, because it's already at minus 3%. It doesn't go any more than that. And we are using it as a technique, so let's go with that. Right, okay, we can now get going. Yeah, my wish list is huge. And there's a lot of games on there that are already out, but, you know... It's time, but more importantly, it's money. And I don't have the money to buy all them games, so I kind of wait until they go on sale. Like, and unless it's a game where you need to get in on day one, which I don't generally play games like that. Like even this game, you don't need to get here on day one. People will be ahead of you in terms of gear, but you're not fighting them, so it's not a problem, right? So for me, most of the time. I try and wait until games are like 50% off or 30% off or something like that. Okay, this is the one. Counter sniper. Ooh, look at you. Perfect. What else we got? Ooh, look at, there's a lot of them. Oh, the hitbox there. There's a hitbox that's wider than the pillar. There you go, I can poison you at least. Problem is, it's got a shield on now, which sucks. Ooh. No, okay, no loot crates here. That's just a fuel loot crate. That's a buggy. Can claim it. It's another buggy that you can claim ownership of. Why do I have not a gun up? There we go. Nothing there. Huh. Man, is this like the place of no loot or something? I'll take the water. Water's always welcome. Okay, I just need the key. Where's the key? There's the key. There's another chest.
Huh? I see something. Eyes on target.
Oh, who's that? Oh, you. Okay. No. Ugh, there we go. That's what I wanted to get into. Nothing there. Star chest. Thank you very much. Mark III buggy engine. Always welcome. So it's only 10 intel points. That sucks. Okay, this one's done.
Shields up.
Okay. More intel. There's an intel station. Let's do the barracks. Though I'm not sure if that's top or bottom in the rift. We'll find out when we fly over it. I think it's going to be in the rift, right? So we've got this one below, but we've already got that one. Yeah, it's in the rift. Oh, I want to land on there, but... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Oh, you cock. Literally, as I shot, he, like, did the old teleport warp move. Ray amplifiers, they're always welcome as well. Could do some complex machinery, though, not gonna lie. Question is, where's the freaking intel? Oh, there's the alarm system. Turn that off. Don't want any reinforcements. So I need a key. So where's the freaking key? I don't know, but there's a chest. Key. Key. There's our intel. 10-ish. Complex machinery, I won't turn that down. But backpack is full, so we're going to have to head back. But we can unlock one of these weapons. I think I'm going to unlock the assault rifle first. Yeah, and then we'll unlock that one. Yeah. Cool. Where's the way out? Where's the way out? Where's the way out of this place? No! This is one confusing ass place. Oh my god, it like literally goes on forever.
Someone's here.
Someone is here.
Huh? Shields up. Someone's here.
Yeah, oh, you can't. Their movement is so not smooth, that's the problem. Oh, did you resurrect? Killed yourself. Dead. Okay. I was going to drill shot him, but you don't need to. Right, let's head back. Then we just need to hit 3 more intel places. Actually, I don't want to go to that base, I want to go to this base. Man, look how clear it is for a change. Holy crap. Normally it's so murky. I love it when it's as clear as this. It looks amazing. And you get to see more of the cool bases that are around. Look at that one down there, like this little circular thing. It's like a pyramid, but done in circles. Crash ship down there, but I've got a full bag. What's this place? It's got like a big open deck there. Interesting. Okay, here we go. I mean, you could make an enormous base, right? Because you can have 3 bases. Imagine if you put those 3 bases next to each other. You could make some huge base. Okay. Let's just slaver gear. Mark 3. Right. Let's get rid of that and that. Why have we got cobalt paste in here? Come on, me. Right, we actually got Solari back now. And I'm going to need 1,000 light arts as well. Sacrifice. Okay, you're sort of cooking. You got a level 77 monk right now that's doing slightly more than 41k base damage. Solo cell found. But, so you say no OP items, but solo cell found, did you pick up any good items? This is when we all find out that like the best unique you can have just dropped for you, right? When all the buffs hit. Well, yeah, if you get everything together, you got 1 big weapon. +6 melee weapon rare. That's nice. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people going, "Oh yeah, look, I'm playing solo self-found," and yet they were like uber lucky and got something that's like almost never drops. +7 is T1, so max. So that's pretty good then. It's pretty good. But nothing crazy, like no uber unique or anything crazy. I need to get some water. So skill levels now 23 versus 17. And what monk is it? Lightning monk? Ice monk? What sort of monk are you doing? Ice? Yeah, I quite like... When I played the monk before, I like... Monk was one of my least favourite, right? And I was doing a lightning monk. But when I came back and like tried it again in the 2nd season, I definitely felt that ice felt better. I forgot to make the bloody rifle I just researched. Yeah, I definitely felt I liked ice better. Right. Adept Karpov. Revisiting the Ice Strike Shattering Palm monk from last league, adding new tech to it. I just like maybe lightning is better or whatever, but ice just felt more. I don't know if it's engaging is the right word, but I don't know. It just felt. Yeah, I just preferred it. Yeah, just preferred. Okay. Cool, we're loading up on firepower. Right. What else have we got? What's nearby that we need intel-wise? There's 3 here. Let's go do these 3. What do they drop? Calibrated servox. Could be worse. First thing is, what do we forget? Well, not forget, but we need to find out where it is. My still tent. I have a sneaky suspicion that I used my still tent and didn't pick it back up. That could be the issue. No, it's here. No, I just decided to throw it in my storage. What is the ultimate meta class though? Is it? I know most people are playing Huntress because it's new, but is Huntress still the best? Or is there another class that's doing even better right now? Look at that moon. Look at the detail on that moon. That's so good. That's really good. Oh, look at the ship. Oh, ship came out of orbit. That's the Sardaukar. Man, they come down like vertical. If I was flying that ship, I wouldn't want to come down like that. I'll tell you that. Like, they come down literally like they're going to impact on the ground. Amazon or Deadeye? Deadeye, really? Why did you move? Yeah, that's where we're going. Ah, are they on me already? Where's the sniper? There we go. Oh, crap, I missed. That's not good. Good, we got him before he was able to retarget us. Okay. Whatever. From down there, you're not going to have a chance. Goodbye. Okay, not sure I see anybody else at the minute. Amazon is quite an OP ascendancy that makes you legit skips parts of health. Is that the whole bleed build thing? And when in the open weakness, rare bosses take 50%. 50%. It's at the end of the calculation modifier. Ah, so it's like stacked upon stacked upon stacked. Wow, that's crazy. So we're definitely going to see some nerfs then. Any of that. All bleed stuff will get nerfed. Is that the Deadeye thing? Is that the Deadeye one that's Rake Blood Hunt is just one-shotting? Jesus. So we're going to have people crying about that then. My build's getting nerfed even though I can one-shot everything.
Who goes there? Incoming!
I don't think he liked that. Even his shield didn't help against that grenade at his feet. Right, we got first set of intel. 2 more. 2 2 more, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Oh no, we flew off over. We literally flew on it and over the other side. Come on, let me put my chopper down. Why can I not place it? I tell you, there's a real issue I have with this backup tool not placing the chopper recently. It's since the update, it's been rubbish. Like, it's weird places as well where it lets you do it. Okay, next target. There's intel down here. Well, it's not there. That's the... It's over here. Right. What a shot! And pretty freaking good hitboxes to allow me to get that one through. No complaints there, Des. No complaints there. Holy shit.
Someone here. I require...
Oh, shit! Bit focused. Give me a sec. Okay, right, they need a key. I think we've got most of the bad guys. There's our key. Sweet. Probably Spark Mage, which has already been nerfed again slightly. Blood Mage, Rake Blood Hunt, Lightning Spear all together. See, when I played the Huntress, I liked Lightning at first, but I kind of felt like I preferred Bleed overall. Now I know why. Whirling / making pit instead of staying stationary. So who do you think? Because I thought the old Smith of Catava was doing pretty well as a warrior ever does. Who do you reckon's getting buffed? Which classes are completely like? You think they're going to fix minions? Because I know minions were having a rough time. Let's go do this one. Oh, look at this base. No, that's not. That's a player base. That is. I'm telling you, that's a player base. Look at this. Look, he's got like a ramp going all the way there. He's got like a little bunker gate. Look at this. Mother trucker. I mean, I wouldn't want to drive down the ramp. He's got... Actually, has he got railings on there? No, I don't think he has. Look at that dude's base, man. That's a player base. That's freaking crazy. He hasn't got much power going on. That's obviously a thopter pad in there. It's got a couple of water thingies. Like a top. That's sick, man. That's sick. Must take the dude a while to get that together. What they said in the Chinese interview is they won't nerf anything coming League and just buff all the other stuff. Yeah, but that can't be right, because if you're one-shotting bosses, right? If you're one-shotting bosses and you're not going to nerf anything, and you're just going to buff stuff to be the same, then you're just going to be back to PoE 1. Because it's just going to be like running around like a loon, right? One-shotting everything. And I'm sure there was a sniper over there, but definitely not. Okay. Finished? Yeah, I can't see if stuff's one-shotting bosses. I can't see how you can not nerf it. Like, I just can't see how that's going to work. Now we're getting a good amount of calibrated servox. Hopefully get some complex machinery. We needed that to be able to get our advanced death still. We might actually have enough now. Cool. Oh. Your shield went up and it did not help. Cool. And I think we are done. There we go. Research. Well, I don't know what you are, but let's do that. Right. Give me this bad boy. Adept Vulcan Gao. Bosh. Used for crowd control. That's what we want it for. That's what we want it for. Let me in it. James Bond style. You know in James Bond in GoldenEye, the plane goes off the edge of the cliff and he like skydives down into it. We were not far off. We were close. Like I could imagine it in my mind. I don't know, I still enjoyed playing my mercenary with the old artillery ballista. That was freaking crazy. That was fun to play. Hey look, we've got the Aurora Borealis out there. You don't often see that. Cool. You can't call it the Northern Lights because it's not really the same, but it looks cool. Really nice effect they've done. Really nice effect. Right. We're going to make our weapon. We're going to go to Harco Village. We're going to talk to Alara Tuek, and we're going to be on our next path of the main story, kitted out with serious firepower now. Firepower that I wish I'd had yesterday. The pistol and sniper combo with the drill shot is great when doing strongholds. But as soon as you get put in dungeons and wrecks and stuff like that with a lot of dudes, you don't have the rate of fire to take people out quick enough. So we got 1,000 light, we got 1,600 heavy. I can't remember, does this take heavy or light? Heavy, so we could do with making more heavy. We got any more heavy? I need to go get some. Yeah, well that's cooking. I'm gonna just run outside and find some we must have some somewhere. Come on, man. Is that some? No. Come on, there's got to be some big scrap somewhere. Eeshk. Where's all the scrap metal gone? There's one. Since when? Since when were we ever looking for scrap metal? Normally we have like a ton of that stuff. Any more for any more? Or is that all the scrap metal we're going to find in this entire area? Crazy. Oh no, there's one. We're full. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, man. Look at that. That is what he calls suspensor field manipulation. Right, ditch you and you. Okay, ditch all of that. And that. And give me heavy darts, max 30, that'll do. Give me the weapon. We're going to be heavy, right? And I know that, but that's going to be fine because we're not going for loot. We're actually going for progression. Yeah, we'll do it this way, and then we'll switch to the cutter ray in the 8 slot when after we put the Thopter away. Yeah. Right, have we got all the ammo yet? No, still cooking. Let's get some water. Yeah, so we've got drill shot, pistol, sniper, which I just didn't get much use out of the sniper before. Not for doing wrecks and like dungeon instances. Assault rifle and this bad boy. But we need more ammo if we're going to use this bad boy. It pops shields like crazy. The problem is that at the same time you're totally vulnerable. Right, are you empty yet? You're not. Okay, so we'll wait and do you. When we come back, we're going to change that to an advanced death still. Oh, yeah. Alright, you're done. Another 450 rounds. That's good. Right. Harco Village. Our next next target. Okay, resizing a little clip you just made, 230 meg. Instantly forgot you're recording on such a high quality. Man, I know how you feel, because, like, you know, when I download my VOD off Twitch and then I edit it to then put up 30-minute episodes of the VOD on YouTube, and of course you're downloading and it's like you're dealing with these like 14, 15 gig files. Like, if you're doing like a 10 or 11 hour stream as well, it's crazy the size of the files. And that's only in 1080, right? Because I can't stream in 1440 on Twitch. I know a lot of people have had problems with it as well. So like Code Carnage doesn't even do it, even stream on 1440 on Twitch. Okay, right. Alara Tuek. Let's go find you. Let's go find the kitten. Though when you actually find out why she calls you kitten, it's way more disturbing. I wonder if I can get that voice line up, why she calls us kitten. It's way more disturbing. Resizer doesn't like it. What software do you use for stuff like that? I mean, I'm using Premiere Pro, and then I use Canva to do all my like thumbnails and like banners and stuff like that. Pixel Parade. I mean, I like Premiere Pro just because it's easy to use. I don't like that it's from Adobe, but is what it is, right? It's what you're comfortable to use, and I don't have the time to learn and mess around with stuff because I struggle for time as it is, let alone the time for all the content I create. You're on the gaming computer, right? You've got another design computer? Ah, very nice. Yeah, I do everything on this one, but that's why I upgraded on this one.
The kitten is back.
That's why
I
have business? Upgraded on this one, so that's why I've moved now from... I've got 96 gig of RAM of DDR5, which is nice. I've got the 2 solid-state drives, which the latest one I've got is pretty sizable, 2 terabyte. And then obviously I upgraded the processor as well, so to a 7800 X3D. Right.
Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead, but I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more.
Okay.
About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Using a mate's license, he owns a design company, got like those annual download packages. Nice.
I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
Yeah, I got the most basic package I could that just gave me Premiere Pro because I was using Canva for all of my thumbnails and like graphic stuff and everything, so I didn't want even any of the Photoshop things, so I literally just got Premiere Pro.
Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
Not wrong. Return to Hager Base and await further instructions. Glad I flew all the way here. So I love how I'm in Atreides armor, just running around through Harco village. No one cares. It's good. Look at the size of that carrier thopter, man. That carrier thopter is just amazing. Be a long time before we're getting one of those, I can tell you that much. Playing solo. Not that I need it. What I'm going to carry, I can't. It's got no storage capacity. If it had, what I think they should do is they should have like a container. Like you should have like where you can put outside your base, like on a like a dock, like a platform. Like you build a platform, and you can have these containers, which you carry underslung like the vehicle, and you can pick these containers up and you can fly them, and they're full of stuff. That would be cool. That would be cool because you could like do that, like fly it out to the deep desert, drop the container, do your thing, fill the container up, and then come back, pick it up. That would be pretty cool. That way you don't have to compromise and put like a storage unit on the carrier. Like make it a bit more interactive, so it's not just because at the moment, you know, the weird thing is that the assault thopter, because it's got the biggest storage, is used for hauling, and that kind of feels wrong. It feels wrong that you're using the assault thopter as a hauler. You sent on Discord. I've not got Discord on right now. What did you send on Discord? Yeah, I'm not actually that far away on YouTube now from being able to become a YouTube partner, which I'm not going to do, even if I'm eligible. And the same as being affiliate on or partner on Twitch. I'm not going to do it because I don't want to put ads on the channel. When I do it for a hobby, I just don't see that you should have people coming here watching ads, either on YouTube or Twitch. Oh, we got... Oh, here we go. Renus, look at this. This cutscene's wild.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This cutscene's wild. Hey, that's me.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
Jesus. He's like whipping the knife out to rip his eyes out. That's like, what the hell are we watching? Literally cutting his eyes out.
We descend into the sightless zone.
And now, our next and finest series. The Sand Tiger Shark, Carcharius taurus, native to Old Terra. The Sand Tiger displays a curious reproductive strategy, one of intrauterine cannibalism. When the youngest embryonic shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is the sand tiger hunts its fellow.
No, that's crazy, man. Just munching on a leg.
And achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
I can show you the way. Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see? Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
No, they don't. Sacrifice, they don't. Funny reading it since it's used a lot in Dutch. Yeah, it's not used a lot here. See what I mean? The cut scenes in this game are wild, man. Like, this is just crazy.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Right. I want more bandages. And I want to make sure we've got maxed on our spice level. So, give me those. Mark 2s will be fine. Just give me that a sec while we spice up. There we go. So, to get to the Hephaestus, we have to go onto the world map because it's a weird one. Right, we are kitted out. Do I keep the sniper? Yeah, I'm going to keep the sniper in. Right. go. Wreck of the Hephaestus. Main story. It's actually a bad showcase of the build when looking at the clip, but you'll redo it another time, but you'll get an idea of what you're looking for in the small clip. I will definitely check it out once I finish, because I don't have Discord loaded up at the minute, I'm afraid. But when I finish a stream, one of the first things I do, I literally finish a stream, click download the VOD on Twitch, and then go straight to Discord and check out anything that came up during the stream. Right, we got a new location on the world map. The wreck of the Hephaestus. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. At least this time we couldn't have any more firepower. Definitely looks cool being in this armor.
Oh, there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat.
No.
Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not. Yes, quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
I do kill a lot of people now that you mention it.
The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
So you're going to have 2 builds you're going to swap between if you're going between 1 hand, 2 hand?
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are. But understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
Like poking with a spear can be done with 1 hand and a shield, but throwing a spear with all your might would disable the offhand slot. That could be interesting.
My rescue, and I will keep an eye out for whatever bauble you require.
Guess it depends on how much complexity you want in it.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal? Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security.
Randy.
You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for. And that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
That's because they've put such a big emphasis on spirit. Everyone's going to stack it, right? Right. I do need a bit of focus here because this is like a freaking maze. Cut array up here. Alright, well that's that. Spirit tech is just meta and crit tech. Yeah, well that's always been the problem, isn't it? They need to allow for other builds, which right now they don't. Here we go.
Going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
In the mask.
Why didn't you parry, man? Why is it not parrying? Oh. Weird. Sometimes the parry doesn't work like it should. Okay. Oh, we cut array.
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all. I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my third voyage on the Hephaestus.
Right hand side of the tree is just massively better than the rest. Well, that's where they need to balance it, right? The whole point is, for me, one of the biggest issues for PoE2 is they've got to make more builds viable. Which is kind of what I feel Last Epoch does a bit better.
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield. Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboids in here, the others will be trapped on the other side. No, you wouldn't! Leave me alone!
Didn't see anything, wasn't me. Nobody saw me do it.
Messy business removing an eye. Of course, Chome makes a little vacuumy tool to perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And I'm glad I was right about you, my degenerate killer. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Ah! Holy crap.
That did something. That was the engines.
Sorry, Sacrifice, I'm going to be a bit focused on this bit. This is a bit of a critical bit.
Almost have it.
Yeah, this bit's just pretty intense. Like this whole like scene, this whole like level, like surviving waves. We're in a complete maze in the pitch black.
On the seventh day, the Nar Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
Okay.
I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable.
That's where we came in. Ooh, I will take that.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Oh. Is this where we're going?
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Nope.
see, leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We'd better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission.
There's a surprise.
Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warwick 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my...
I mean, this is cool. I mean, look at this freaking atmosphere.
...has come home at last.
Whoa. Well, I did say we brought extra firepower. More iodine pills. This is crazy, man.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship.
And not another eyeball.
He wasn't using it anymore.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact.
Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on. These fight with unexpected ferocity.
Remove the fuse capacitor. Okay. So this is a radiation zone. Okay, we've got to be quick in here. Take the water.
Anytime now.
Restart the power nacelles. Okay. Man, this is crazy, man. It's really involved.
Feel free to join in.
I'm killing people here, dude. Literally, hold your... keep your pants on.
Plenty to go around.
Oh crap. Ah! Why can't you... Ugh. Come on. Screwed that up massively because I made the mistake of my drill shot was not loaded. Classic case of a mistake. Got to always make sure your weapons are loaded, and they weren't. Now they are.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello?
There you go.
It's safe to come out now. The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Search for Ixion decoder. Ah, here.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough. Apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Trans-Eye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You
Okay.
have moments to live.
We gotta run.
Goodbye.
storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
Okay. Get out of the bridge. Which way did we go? Whoa, not that way. Jesus. Okay, we made it. We made it. Seconds to spare. Right, back to Hager Basin, I guess. Cool. Jesus, literally come in on Dave's worm. I really think when you enter Hager Basin, you should enter flying at like, I don't know, 400 feet or 500 feet or something, or meters. Seems crazy to me that you start on the ground on the sand. You've just flown there. Like, why would you start on the ground? Okay. There's our base.
Are you there? Did you make it out? Oh, I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Okay, right, so to get rid of that
Hello,
corpse...
kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Okay. Aluminum. We can make 123. And duraluminum. That'll leave us 10k, that's fine. And then that should allow. How long's left on this? Oh, 10 minutes. Ugh. Okay, I was going to try and build the advanced version of that, but we'll let that finish. Let's go and get a corpse quickly. Should be one over here.
What's that? What's that? Someone's here. I require backup.
There we go. Very nice. Right, let's get a corpse in here. Keep that water flowing. Let's just make sure we're fully watered up before we leave. Med packs. Do you know what? I'm thinking of... do you want to swap these over? Not yet. Not yet. Right, Harco Village then. It would have flowed a lot better if it told you to go back to Harco Village on leaving the Hephaestus or something. Right. Bonk. Harco Village. There we go. Suspense has enraged nearby sandworms. What is the decree? Access to Landsrad weapon vendor.
Kitten is back. Oh, very good, Kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you. It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, Kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, Kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise? Not so fast, Kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable. I mean me, Kitten. I'll just purr along in your ear as you stumble through it all. Now listen, the water shipper keeps his estate very well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, Kitten. I'll be here to guide you. Then go, Kitten. Show them your claws.
Okay. Right, here we go again.
In the shifting sands of uncertainty, House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of stability.
Right, off to the water shippers now. Here we go, another location on the map. There we go, water shipper's mansion.
That's close enough, Kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point. Look at all those flower fields, Kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Oh, stuck. Oh, fucking... Oh. You get stuck and it then takes all the time that you have to get to the next thing. this mission. Balls. Who the fuck wants to play this garbage, man? I hate shit. Stealth stuff. It just annoys the crap out of me. It's like, ugh.
Someone's here.
We've got incoming. I've got cover.
So who spotted me though? Like no one can see me. Shite. Literally, it's fucking shite. Fucking shite. And now we have to start all over again. This is so horrid. So horrid. How do I get around this?
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Someone here.
So you're gonna start me like that? With warping fucking... So you're gonna start me spotted? Well, that's amazing. This is dumb. You start me like that. Fucking retarded.
Identify him.
Rubbish. Literally, I really hate that mission. The game's just not built for that type of thing. Really frustrating.
I've been watching you on the trans, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine. I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time. Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means.
Yeah, he's got a mark as well, look.
Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
He did.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
It's one way to do it. That's why you wear shields, right? To run through gunfire. Like a space marine at that point. I'm guessing back to Harko Village, right? Okay, back to Harko Village, back to Alara 2X. She said she had names, so there's got to be more than one, which is why we're going back to Harko Village, because there's probably another one on that list. There we go, Harko Village. I still haven't fully figured out the complete value of that world map with the fuel deposits, the water deposits, and the flying around it. As opposed to just clicking, go here, go there if you want to go to a new instance. I'm just not sure the value of it.
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harko soon.
Reaper. Special jewelry for increased yield up to large-scale farming. Okay. Right, back to Alara Tuek. Let's do some more kittening. Hello, kitten. Pink.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again. It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say? It makes sense that Fenring would want to stop someone from actually finding the Fremen. His Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all. I don't think Fenring fears much at all. Certainly nothing like the common fears of people like us. Now, I have a new assignment. Ready, kitten? This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Okay. Heard that one a few times. So now to Arakeen. Right, Arakeen it is. There we go. Now we're going to go garrote somebody with a Shigawire. That's water shipper. There we go, finally. thing is over this way. Not there, that's Duncan's dojo. Aha. Here we go.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
Hello, Gollum.
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it, is it kindred? Does it know the word? Oh, it is honest, yes. No tricks, boring. But a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word? To look, to search, to follow are answers to this taste, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round. Oh, it is clever, and now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arrakeen. How can I help you? Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization. Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type. Oh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go. The Jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words. My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type. Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Agreed? Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted? You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle, one Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them. Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife,
and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege. Until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind, it's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
Crazy.
Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
Okay.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous. Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for? Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why? Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad. You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen. Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers. So eager. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do.
Well, we've done it.
Are you alright? Hurry up, you'll notice I'm gone soon.
Okay. And now we've got the Jackal's blindfold. Well, here we go. Next bit of the main story. Can't have much left, to be honest.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. Tecumseh. It means the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Hello.
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village.
Here we go.
Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Okay.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
So now we've got to go to Harko village. Just been there. Harko village, Arakeen, Harko village, Arakeen. Okay. Off we go. Harko village. Let's go find Zantara.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits. Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Okay. Here we go. Old Carthag we're at.
The fan would slice you to a fine mist. A most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Here we go.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls. Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes as this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the Communinet. Happy hunting.
Ah. Okay.
Off-worlder, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry. I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this. By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
I guess we go this way.
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax, Off-worlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Wow, he was tough.
The Tlilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul,
Unlike a
the
clone,
Tlilaxu
the
excite
materials
disgust.
used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of the previous.
Ooh. He came out of nowhere. Oh, fuck off. Literally, fuck you. How can it not hit him? I might save those bandages. Need to make sure we pick up any we see.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hags. You are the slaves.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
Whoa! Oh, come on! Oh my god, this shit annoys the piss out of me when it locks you in like that. Jesus Christ. And I've hit the fucking spice button as well, which didn't help. Oh, that's so annoying. Like that Z button's like right next to where I wanted to fucking move.
It's terrible. Monstrous past all sanity.
Huh. He didn't actually do it. Oh, they stun you. See, it doesn't... You'd think that it would, like, stun the piss out of them, but it doesn't. Fuck off, fuck off.
It's utterly
This is
beyond thought.
Shit, I hate the way it just...
The
like, you
most
can't...
Spice Dream could not showcase. They are not...
You'd think that this should be great for crowd control, but it's not. It's rubbish. My God, how many times is this gonna miss?
They defy all reason! Childhood, take you!
Ah. So much stunning in the game.
I yet live, off-worlder.
Like everything just like stun.
There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
We have something that doesn't just stun permanently. Man, that Vulcan was not as good as I was hoping. I mean, partly because I'm not teched into it, right? But still wasn't as good as I was hoping. I thought it was going to like slow them down, push them back a little bit, but it doesn't. They just run at you and just run through it. Man alive. And they didn't give you shitty bandages too.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Here we go again.
I I've seen things this day that I will never speak of. For when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
Okay, here we go. Man, it's a fight getting here.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tlilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tlilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A clone.
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golas are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kills and toss! You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar.
I'm so gutted that he dies. So gutted. He was my favourite character NPC in the whole thing.
What will you do with that edge?
So gutted. Oh my god. What the hell? I can't get up. There we go. Jesus. Stuck on shitty terrain. At least they don't make it crazy hard. You have to do it like 20 times to get out. Back to Hager Basin then. Yeah, man, I'm so gutted. I can only hope that he's still there, because when he was stabbed, it was incredibly low. That wasn't a killing blow. But it doesn't look good because the whole place fell on him. I think that was to try and make sure that he was dead, but rubbish. I mean, great, but rubbish. It was really well done. Incredibly well done, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's the stories, the cutscenes, everything's it's amazing, it's crazy, it's really well done. I'm just gutted it's Santara they killed off. No. Right, here's our base.
Hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? A man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Yeah, unfortunately he's not coming back. Right. Let's get rid of that. Can't get rid of that, so that's stuck in our inventory at the moment. Interesting. Let's get rid of that. Right, let's equip that in there, that in there. This in here. Get rid of those. Get rid of this. Need to repair. Like so. I need to, let's see. Right, that's gone. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Cool. Yeah, that does look right. Okay. Got plenty of water there. What I need to do is, can I build... Yes, I can. Very nice. So our water capacity just massively went up to 200k. And that is... So we've got plenty of silicon. It's duraluminum and industrial pumps. Okay. If we want more of those. Right, let's go get some corpses.
Reveal yourself. I need reinforcements.
Huh. Die. Right, so full story's done, all class quests are done, all factions done, so we just got the remaining contracts from the contract boards to do, and the remaining journey stuff that we haven't done. And then we will be free to stock up on materials and get ready for Deep Desert. That's cool. How are we doing for power? I didn't check the power. Okay. 1387 of 1500. Okay. And how are we looking on? I think we're all pretty good, right? Now we are. Okay, that's good. We've got plenty of water, so... Right, nothing to do here. Let's put that there like that. Okay. So jasmium is what we need. We've got 82 duraluminum. We've got 334 aluminum here. Okay. Yeah, 19 spice sand. Okay, so on here, so journey wise, complete contract monster slaying. Right, that's what we're going to do there. Okay. Right, this is back to normal. Right, what I'm going to do is we're going to go and just check our other base. See where we are there with making aluminum. Go. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of material grind, a lot of duraluminum, a lot of just base fuel. Man, still can't get it that they killed bloody Santara. Corpse. Should we put that? Ooh. We will use that easy enough. Scare. There we go. Looks like that's all the aluminum here. It is. Okay. That's stable. Cool. Excellent. Right, let's head back. Okay, in we come. More aluminum. More cobalt paste. More silicon block. Put all of that in here. Like so. All of that in here. Alright, let's see what we've got. That's looking okay. Just trying to make sure stuff's in the right boxes. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, this has got, for some reason, this has got cobalt paste in it. Good. Good. And we'll put that in here. Yes, we've got 501 cobalt paste, but we're making another 400 plus there, so we'll have nearly 1,000 cobalt paste, making 400 silicon block there, and we've got 278. But by the time we've done, actually, no, we've got no more flour sand. So that'll be... Where's the rest of our flour sand? Are we out? Yeah, that'll be all the flour sand. So we'll need more flour sand. How much can we build of this? 208. Yeah, let's build that as well. That can be cooking. Ready for tomorrow. Excellent. So, tomorrow, finish contracts, finish journey stuff, build more mats, like mats a go to the point where we want to build Mark 5 Scout, Mark 5 Assault, and then just have a bunch of spare mats, 2 Mark 5 buggies, 2 Mark 5 sandbikes, yeah, I think that's pretty much where I want to get to before then we start looking to head out to the deep desert. But whether I'm thinking whether I do big base build before deep desert. I think we might do big base build before deep desert. But yeah, okay, there we are. Thanks all for watching. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's been a really good stream. Got tons done. Main story is complete on this character, so main story complete, class quest complete, and the factory quests are done. So yeah, this character from questing perspective nearly done. So we're nearly, once we've done these last contracts, we'll be into survival sandbox mode, which is really cool because that's big base build, mat farming, deep desert ratting. Looking forward to it. You've been watching The Ghost Isle. I hope you've had a great evening. I'm loving this game. Playing this game now up until the point where I leave both for a work trip and then vacation, which is all the way through August. And then when we come back, Path of Exile 2, plenty of that ready for the new league. Have a good rest of your evening.